Hi everyone, it's Killshot from 99 Gaming. This is Playdead Live, SLY versus Arc, round number 1. And the first minute of my intro was, well, I was on mute. So now I have to remember everything I just said. So let me just say that these two teams are, I hate to see one of these teams not go to the finals because they're super competitive. Every time they play each other, we know it can get a little bit chippy because they both want to win. But they promised me they're going to be on their best behavior. The fact of the matter is, only one team can win. But one of you guys is going to be playing Mir next Monday night for the championship. That's what all the marbles are all about. It is going to be, this is for something. This means something, and one of these teams wants to go try to beat Mir next Monday night. Now, that means that I get it, guys. Yep. No worries, let's move on. But I get that one team might be discouraged with third place, but I'm going to show you something tonight that is going to make that battle worthwhile on Wednesday night. So win or lose, whoever wins is going to go forward and play Mir. Whoever doesn't win is going to play Vox for a pretty special third place prize. Now, I've never rolled this out before. This is something brand new. I'm going to show you this guy in a minute. We got a phenomenal bundle for tonight. So if you've not already messaged Kel and you're wondering what this bundle is all about, you guys should know I spent over the weekend almost 20 hours inventory, upgrades, trades, modifications over the weekend. That was my weekend. And when I went through it, I did realize that there are some items that you guys really, really like to use. So tonight's bundle is not only got the most lethal pet we've ever introduced into the game. Octane is without a doubt the most lethal pet, and he is in tonight's bundle. But I'm going to give you quantities tonight that you're going to say, whoa, this is absolutely incredible. Let me also tell you that I am limiting tonight's bundle to 2. That's 2 for you, 1 for you, 1 for your faction, but no more than 2, because when you see some of these quantities, it's going to blow you away. So let me start with, again, tonight we're going to go through pretty quickly. Sportsmanship is at the utmost of what we do. I need you guys really, really focused on having a good time, trying to win, but not getting too far into the weeds. As you guys know, you can challenge something. I'm human. I'm going to miss calls. I'm going to try to get everything right. I'm going to try to be on point. But if you're watching the match, I'm going to ask you not to chime in. If you do chime in, it is going to affect your faction. So you can be a fan, you can watch, but if you see a problem or an issue or a move, it's not your call to make. If I miss it and they miss it, it's missed. If the other team finds it, then we will say, hey, challenge that. But as a team, it is your responsibility to pay attention to the score, to pay attention to items. Are we all clear with that? I want to make sure we're all on the same page, because we don't want to do any Monday morning quarterbacking. All right. So, as I said, before we get into tonight's bundle, who is interested in seeing what the prize is for Wednesday night's match when Vox plays whoever does not win tonight? Who wants to see what the consolation prize is? And if you lose Wednesday night, you're not getting it. So it's not for both teams. It is only for the winner on Wednesday night. So apparently, we have a artist, formerly known as Busy Bee, and apparently she likes to make gifts and art and certain things. So how about Wednesday night, you guys are playing for your own trophy room, and it's pretty empty, but I decided to put this, I know this is Mir, but I decided to put this mural on the wall of something that Busy Bee created for Mir. So this is kind of, you guys would be playing for your own trophy room. So Vox and whoever loses tonight, this is going to be the start of your own room. Look, it might be a third place trophy. That's okay. But awards that you have won, we will start to decorate this now. I'm not loading you up with free furniture. You guys are going to have to furnish it yourself. But I want to show you kind of what a blank canvas and then some artwork in the background can start to do with your own individual room. So if you think that you're going to shortchange it or mail it in or Wednesday night is not important, let me tell you again that Wednesday night is for your own trophy room. So you get your own individual design. Right now, the only team that's got one is Mir. We've seen Mir's rec room, right? Look at that. Asylum champs, farm champs, all the lemonade that you can imagine. Well, this is your opportunity on Wednesday night to start to design your very own background. Now, we know the winner is going to be playing Mir for a championship. So we'll talk about that stuff later. But I'm looking forward to a great match on Wednesday night. So win or lose tonight, everybody keep your head up, all right? Okay, now, in order to win, sometimes you might need a little extra nudge. So let me show you what tonight's bundle is all about. And when I give you the quantities, it's going to blow you away. All right? Here we go. Now, you're probably looking up at that saying, wait, Kills. That's a lot of stuff. Well, it is. But you don't know the half of it. Tonight, pay attention. I need your full undivided attention. We are calling that top bundle in the upper left, we're calling that the Silver 6. Because that is 6 Enraged 3 potions, 6 Seal and Thrills, 6 Pet Revives, 6 Max Grafts, which we've not seen in a while, 6 Crave Carbines, and 6 Elysiums. That's 36 items in the silver bundle. And that one silver, this is why I said it's limit 2 for you or your faction. Because by my calculation, 2 silvers is 72 items. So, if you thought you used a lot of stuff the last couple weeks, this is about stocking you back up. Tonight is the night. But I'm not done. I wouldn't just give you 36 items and stop, because you can see there's stuff all over the page. In addition, tonight is going to be a double bottom bonus. That means everything along that bottom row is doubled as well. And the 2 bonus items. Now listen to this. Listen to the quantities. 1 Scarlet Torso, 1 Berserk Glyph, 1 Frantic 5, a Ravishing Ruby, a red PvP, and a red pet skin. But check this out. 4 standard ammos, 2 Savage 6, and 2 Healing Seals. That bottom row is doubled up. So count the quantities if you want to count the quantities, but I can guarantee you tonight has more items than any bundle we've ever put together. Now let's get to the bonus item. You're like, well, wait a minute. What if I go red? What if I go gold? Well, by the time we get to this, I'm probably going to have you thinking you should just get the whole damn thing, because there's bonuses in each one of these categories. So we're going to get to the wax, the bonus. That's 2 of each. That's double max wax for the blade, double max wax bullets, double for the bow, double for armor, and double for grenade. And of course, like I said, if you happen to pick up 2 bundles tonight, then you can do the math. You can figure out that's 4 waxes right there. All right. We get to this gold bundle. Gold, Gorglyph, blue PvP gem, stunning sapphire, 2 Vegas, dust smoke, log glyph, and check this out. Down at the bottom, what is this, everybody? Double bottom bonus. That's 2 ballistics. That is 4 silver sparks, and that is 4 of the brand new bullet resin, which takes the place of flux. It's stronger. That's 4 of those. It's doubled up, everybody. All right, let's get to this other bonus. This other bonus between the gold. This is feel like a championship bundle, isn't it? I mean, this is crazy. Kel's going to message me, ask me if I'm insane. But there is an insane elixir, so maybe. All right, look at these globs. 2 blue, 2 green. But you know what? They're double. 4 blue globs, 4 green globs, 4 silver, 4 purple, 4 gold, and 4 red globs. Let's go over to the green. 2 arc sparks, 1 vial smoke, 2 blue sparks, a balanced glyph, a brawn glyph, a shot of whiskey, 2 pet repels, 2 insane elixirs, and 4 ammo Jupiter. So just that bottom row, 4 standard ammo, 4 resin, and 4 Jupiter. You like to shoot things? This is your bundle. But I'm still not done. All right, this is the big daddy of them all. If you pick up all those other bundles, and these will double up as well. So again, if you go double bundle tonight, all these top items are double. So that means you could give away an Octane if you wanted to. Energy Orb, gold pet skins. How about Onyx, Sapphire, Pearl, Teal? 2 of those. That's double already. So you pick up 2 bundles tonight, you could pick up 4 Onyx, 4 Sapphires, 4 Pearls, 4 Teals. And before I get to Octane and tell you why he's the most lethal pet in the game, see those 2 things right there, Craven Light, right below the Energy Orb? That is 5 silver skins, and that is 5 seal smokes. You guys love your seal smoke. I'm giving you 5 of each one tonight. So there is no reason to run out of these smokes, these potions. I don't know how many total items are in here. I just started going crazy today and said, we're going to load it up. So 5 silver skins. So again, you pick up 2 bundles. That's a weapon upgrade. That would be 10 silver skins. That would be 10 seal smokes. But the big daddy of them all is, yes, the 3rd pet, baby. And if you guys know, we now have 3 pieces of Warlord gear. We had Diesel. We had Nitro. And now we have Octane. Octane going to the stable. Now, Octane, you're going to love him. But if you're a Warlord, you're really going to love him. How about the first ever AP10 pet? Base is back, baby. Base is back. Armor Pen is going to make a huge, huge boost for the jungle. It is going to be some bloodshed. It is going to be wild. Now, if you're a Warlord, how much AP does Octane do? Real quick trivia question for you guys. You need to know, and you need to start thinking about it. You need to really think about it. Not AP 20. It's a 50% bonus, but it is AP 15. Warlords deal 50% additional damage. Octane is an AP 10. Warlord's going to deal AP 15. And yes, you can make him a red Octane. And yes, you can make him a gold Octane. And yes, you can make him a gold epic Octane. You can keep leveling up his AP. So you put some red skins on him, it's going to be 11. Now, remember, every time you do the skin upgrade, that Warlord bonus is also getting a bonus as well. So you might not think that AP 12 is a lot, but check this. If you level him up, let's say you put a red skin on him. You take him to AP 11. Then you put a gold skin on him. You make him AP 12. But then as a warlord, you use him. Now he's AP 18. So he would be actually 3 higher. That's like a free frenzy potion. That's a lot of AP for a pet. Okay, that is craziness tonight. Craziness. So I know for a fact Tiny is a warlord. Let me show you why. I see Sheila Beasley picking up for Busy Bee. Yeah, this is going to last you a little bit. Because look, I know you guys are playing hard, you're doing duels, you're doing castle raids, you got your Friday nights. So I thought tonight's bundle really needed to be about kicking in some restock. And this is probably the ultimate in restock. Kel's telling me to keep talking because she's trying to get those numbers going. Understandable. Understandable. So, I think Busy did an amazing job, and I'm going to be reaching out to Busy to help with some of the map making, some of the other things that we're working on. So, yeah, that GIF is absolutely amazing, and I can't wait to see some of the other artwork that maybe Busy can put in our virtual castles. I don't know how much more time Kel needs, but I know we got teams ready to go. How you guys feeling about Octane? A little scared? Does Octane make you a little scared of AP again, though? Something to think about. You know, extra 15 points out of the blue. I mean, you start adding some of that up. Octane could be AP 15. You put Ballistic Potion. You add Jupiter. You got Maxine's like AP 5000. And then you got, Tricorn. There's some stuff out there. So I need you guys to be on your heels a little bit. That's what PvP is about. I think the group's gotten a little bit comfortable, but again, just a little sneak peek while Kel's typing stuff up. I don't know what a temple is doing in the jungle, but I can't wait to find out. Looks like we got some cave development going on there in the jungle. So apparently we've got walls that you can take, something to do with caves, a temple, you still got your chests, and AP is going through the freaking roof. So what is the jungle all about? Capturing areas, King of the Hill, teleportation? I don't know. Traps? But it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun in PvP. I mean, that PvP key, I heard Valar's got one. So, you know, maybe Fly Rods comes moseying over here, and Valar comes over here and turns on the PvP key, and this guy gets turned upside down. Look at that. That looks like death. I mean, that couldn't possibly one-shot Fly Rod, could it? All right. Anyway, we'll wait because I heard that 1 week from this Wednesday, all of you are invited to participate in the Jungle All-Star Game, and that will be our playtest of this scenario. It's going to look a lot different next Wednesday. So we're going to split you guys up, and we're going to let you go at it and show you what the jungle's all about. And, of course, no items will be deducted because we are playtesting. But before we roll out a brand new season, a season that is going to have home field advantage, a season that is going to have more ways to win, a season that is going to open up the floodgates of fun. Ooh, that sounded good. Open up the floodgates of fun. I think I want that on a t-shirt. There's still more that we're going to add to the jungle, but you guys are absolutely going to love it. All right, let's get into tonight's bundles. Just for competitive reasons, you can see we've got Dow maintaining Warlord status. E-Beach, Craven, B-Dub, Amanda, Cat, Jules, Jim, Trigger, Bones, Valar, Dimes, Will, Mist, Crazy L, Kel, the Mirror Bank, and someone finished that SLY Bank bundle. That's what I'm talking about. All right, good stuff. We're never going to leave you guys to boredom. And I'm going to stop for a minute because before we get into tonight's match, I have to tell you guys, I am so excited, nostalgic about the future of Play Dead Live, and I can't give you guys all the details, but I'm working with web developers, gaming developers, and app developers. And I spent about 2 hours today just going through like my vision of Play Dead Live and the portal and what it's going to look like and how you'll go about the gear app. And then we got to the gaming portal. And I have to tell you, and I know this is a year out, but what you see on the screen, and I just want you to kind of walk through this for a minute. I know you guys love having me officiate and judge matches. But imagine what you see on the screen being automated. And you move your character and pick a drop down from your inventory of a type of grenade, throw that grenade, you see the animation, and the score immediately calculates. So these are things that are going to be developed. And it's going to be a phenomenal side of it to where we will have our group that we play live on Friday nights. And then we're also simultaneously going to have the ability to log on at 2 o'clock in the morning, hit a button, and do a faction war or to practice. So there's just a lot of cool stuff working with game developers and you guys playing hard, doing your gear. All of these things are just making that closer and closer to a reality. So I wouldn't trade this manual process and the fun we have for anything. But we're also going to have an animated game running side by side that you can play both. So really, really good stuff, and can't wait for you guys to be a part of that. So Kel says, Sheila, sorry I forgot your name on the list. Someone wanted to say happy birthday to you with a bundle. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Beasley picking up some. So if you guys picked up the bundle tonight, Octane is usable. I mean, it's not the first time we've had an AP pet. So just know if somebody hits you for AP 15 tonight, it's like, hello. All right. We will do, I'll pick a day. I don't know which, maybe later on the week. I'd really like to just do a stream with you guys and talk to you about some development and the future of the game. So I just want you guys to kind of hear a little bit of what Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3 are. It's going to be a lot of fun. I see you, Ron. Up. Oh, I see you, but I didn't see that. Look at Ron. Ron talking a little trash. Silver bundle. Good luck, Ark and Sly. Vox is waiting for one of you. Vox had a great season, so don't think that they're done. They are not done yet. All right, Kel. We've got bundles and birthdays and the future Play Dead Live. And unfortunately, only one team is going to win. But fortunately, it's going to be a lot of fun tonight. So here we go, everybody. If you guys can do me a big, big favor, I'm going to ask all of you guys just stop typing for a second and allow the players playing tonight to put their pre-match buffs, which are going to be super, super important, in tonight's stream right now. And that means Julia, Dow, Villar, Jim, Tiny, Ray, Amy, Dimes, Sheila, Crazy L, ATM, Busy Bee, Animal, Craven, and Will. We got a full house tonight, everybody. So do me a favor. Everybody get those pre-match buffs in there. I already have them calculated in your stats. And I also want to say thank you to all of the players tonight. This is the first time we've had every player playing submit a fully filled out character record sheet, mostly correct, but calculating their own stats, or at least making the effort to calculate their own stats. So thank you to all the players tonight. Every single person submitted a character record sheet, and you guys can see just the development of the game, and that will be an automated process in the very, very near future, where you will be able to go to a Play Dead Live website and click on your gear and have it calculate the stats for you. Just another thing that we're working on. You guys have seen the jungle. Let me get you out of the jungle, because that's not where we're playing tonight. And real quick, a look while we're getting all the pre-match buffs. Just a reminder that we will be playing for third place. That is Vox, as Ron said, waiting for the loser of tonight's match. And then the winner will be playing Monday night for all the marbles. And we really are going to work to get it right tonight. So if some of the moves take a little bit longer on my behalf, my goal is that we get an accurate finish, and may the best team tonight win, because we know these two teams are both really, really good. All right, here we go, everybody. If you're watching, or if you're playing, and if you're ready to get into it, give me a quick 999 as I give you tonight's starting lineup. So, starting out, Team Ark is the home team. They earned home field advantage. Will that be big tonight? We'll see. Going first in the tank position is going to be Gemstone. Going first for Team SLY is going to be Bomber Bones. Going second for Team Ark is going to be the Assassin. Going second for Team SLY is Tiny, the tank. Going third is Bomber Villar. Going third for Team SLY is our Defender of the Year, Ocean Man, in the defensive position. Then we've got runner-up for Defensive Player of the Year. Going fourth for Team Ark is Dow. And going last, and certainly not least, one of our co-MVPs, that's right, Deadly Dimes, MVP of the league, trying to put a championship beside her name as well. All right, everybody. Have a good match. Here we go. Gemstone, you've got 20 seconds. First move of the night, Jim. What do you have in store? All right, Jim is going to, she's going to drop a seal. And again, I'm remind all players, be specific with your seals. And if somebody double dips, if they play 2 healing seals, etc., you can challenge. But you have to be on the opposing team. All right, she's going to go boss to Main Street. Jim trying to cap that boss early. And she is going to go Larvae Limerick to the wall. Thank you, Craven, for being quick on that. And they know, right? Craven Light knows that Jim Stone is going to hit super hard on turn number 1. It is S6, so she was bringing the pain. So she cannot use any Rage, Enrage 3, Fury 4s, Frantic 5s the rest of the match. Just a Warrior Enrage. All right, so he is going to shut down her S6, Larvae loaded to the wall, and that is going to be Ocean Man. Ocean Man playing the blue early. They're pulling it, getting it out of play. Jim, you will take 10% damage. However, you have absorption, so you'll actually take no damage. And your seal didn't resolve yet, so you're still good. All right, let's go over to Bomber Bones. Bomber Bones, you're up. Let's see how Amy's going to play it from the bombing position. After Bomber Bones, we have Julia and then Tiny. Bomber Bones, the assassin, and then Tiny. And again, I appreciate Craven being super, super quick on the draw. Both teams, please, if there's something you see typed and you want to stop it, jump to it. The earlier, the better. Ah, look at this. Amy's going to challenge Main Street. All right, we got an early challenge. Amy going to Main Street, dropping a seal. And no juice to it, but a Larvae to the wall. All right, so we got a showdown, and Jim says let it go. Now, Amy is insane, and she also has Gladiator effect, but no additional juice, so you will get a feel from this first wall what the damage of the first set of walls are like. They let it go, so Amy, we got you going. Black, green, green. That's it. Black, green, and green for the Larvae with Insane. No juice to it. All right, let's go to the Assassin. Julia, you're up. Julia's going to get in the seal game too. Dropping a seal. Boss to their flag. And Julia's going to go S6 St. Patty's loaded to the wall as well. They're putting some early pressure on the wall. Julia is insane. She is a gladiator. And she is adding an S6 to it. Red, blue from Bones. So they're bringing out, that's 2 red, blues used already. Julia, S6 potion out of play. No Fury 4s, no Enrage 3, no Frantic 5s the rest of the way. She does go after the chest, and she is sealed. Let's go over to Tiny the Tank. Tiny, your first move. So a couple big shots already by Jim and Julia. Couple denials already. And again, Julia would have taken 10%, but she has absorption, so I don't need to mention that she took no damage, but I will anyway. We have Tiny, then Villar, Ocean Man, Dow, and Dimes. Both teams playing super aggressive early on. Remember, walls will have the same health round by round, but they could change for both teams, but they could get stronger or weaker depending which set of walls it is. All right, I see Tiny. Tiny is going to Arc Spark Gold Benny to Jim's Boss. And again, Dimes must be a little nervous because you can't double spark Dimes. So we will stay with the Arc Spark, and the Blue Spark will not happen. Arc Spark Gold Benny to Jim's Boss. She's going to drop a Seal Smoke, and then she's going to go Larvy's Limerick to the wall. All right, let's get her a seal. All right, they're both going to hit. So Gold Benny, going to hit Jim's Boss. Remember, Boss's health does scale based on the person. Jim's Boss is down to 81%. Arc Spark, Gold Benny. Now, Gold Benny is going to continue to hit. So we're going to put Gold Benny right here. Now, we know that Dimes can't play another pet as long as she has that out, but Gold Benny going to continue to hit every turn. And Larvy's Limerick with a little bit of juice. Blue. Blue. And a little bit of blue, Dimes. Or Tiny. Tiny taking down double blue and working on the next blue block. All right, let's go over to Villar. Tiny is insane. Gladiator with a Larvy's Limerick loaded. And also had some Arc Spark as well, taking down 2 blue blocks and working on that next one. We got Villar, then Ocean Man, then Dow, then Dimes. All right. You can summon a pet. You can SP3. You can drop a smoke and a grenade, but you can't play an Arc Spark and a smoke. That'll put you over the limit. So you got to take out either the arc spark or the smoke. All right, so we're going to remove the arc spark. So let me back this out. All right, so one, we are going to, she's going to SP3, which is going to be her ability. She's going to steal Tiny's boss. Tiny, your boss is out of play. She's going to seal and thrill. We'll give her her seal spell. Red Benny to Amy's boss. And St. Patty to the wall. All right, the Red Benny to Amy's boss. Again, Amy, very good health. Red Benny is going to hit Amy's boss for 9. Amy, your boss is at 91%. It will continue to hit every turn. And Craven says, let the St. Patty hit. We will let it hit. No juice. We do have Insane Valar. So we are going to go. Black, green, green. All right. Let's go over to Ocean Man. All right. Ocean Man is going to activate. All right. Activate the cape. SP3. 1 move. Drop a smoke. Standard ammo. And boss is 5 moves, Ray. So you can activate. You can steal. You can play a pet. You can attack. But you can't drop the smoke. It's 1 additional move. Another additional half turn. Because you're doing the activation and the ability the same turn. Or you can pull back the attack. So either no attack or no smoke. All right, no smoke. So Ray's going to activate. He's going to steal Dow's boss. Also using his SP3 ability. He's going to summon his own boss to their flag. And he's going to fire a shot at Jim's pet, which is going to be standard ammo, red glob. Taking Jim's boss down to 69. Jim's boss is at 69. Amy's boss is at 91. Dow has no pet. And we are going to go to Dow. We got Dow, and then we got Deadly Dimes. All right, Dow is going to Arc Spark Gold Benny. Drop a Seal Smoke. And 6's Vega to Amy's Boss. So, Amy, you got a gold Benny. It's going to hit your boss. And then they're playing a 6's Vega to your boss as well. We got a good battle going on Main Street right now, everybody. All right, so Amy is going to medic the ability of Dow. So Dow, your Vega is going to hit, and she's going to take half the damage. Now, when she takes half the damage, smart move. Well played, Amy. It just breaks her seal. So she redirects half of it and takes none of it. So, Amy, your boss is going to take damage from Dow's Gold Benny. And almost what Jim's boss took, yours is actually taken 18. Pretty close. Your boss is at 73, but remember, he also gets half that damage from his 6's. No additional juice on it. You have good health, but another 11 gets through. So, Bones, your boss is at 62. Jim's boss is at 69. Dow goes Gold Benny, still hitting. 6's, drops a Seal Smoke. All right, Dimes, you're up, and you will finish out round number 1. This is exactly what Benny is used for. But he does tie you up, right? I mean, can't do a lot of other stuff when Benny's in play. All right, looks like we've seen this one before. How about another Arc Spark Gold Benny? All right, Arc Spark Gold Benny to Jim's boss. Dime's going to drop a Seal. And Fuse with standard red glob to Jim's boss. So Jim is going to red Psycho that Fuse, Dimes. First red Psycho of the game. That 10 will bounce back to you, but you won't take any of it because you have Absorb in round number 1. So Dimes will get the Seal. The Fuse will be shut down. But the Arc Spark Gold Benny. Got a lot of Bennies in play. 4 of them. I don't know if we've ever had 4 in play before. Taking another 19 to Jim's pet. Jim's boss is down to 50. Amy's boss is at 62. Both playing aggressive, but both have backup plans just in case. All right. Remember, those of you with bosses and bennies, You can't play other pets. So this is going to get interesting. All right, Gemstone. Kick it over to round number 2. Good first round, everybody. Way to keep the game going. If you're keeping track of seals, we got all 4 ARC players sealed. We got 2 SLY players. Amy's seal was broken by her medic page 3. All right, yeah, I think the glob is a red glob, not a Ted. All right, so blue spark, standard ammo, red glob doom to Amy's boss, and then Jim is going to activate shadow. All right, we'll leave that up there for a second. All right. Yep, we're going to wait. Go ahead and type your move. All right, give me 1 second. All right, so we're going to go Red Psycho from Bones. First Psycho. And the Psycho will not break Jim's seal because she's playing the shadow ability. So the shot will go through. Psycho will stop it. It'll send 10 back to Jim to break her seal, but it won't hit her seal because she activated shadow and invisibility. All right. Let's go over to Amy. Amy, you're up. After Amy, we have the assassin. All right, so Amy's going to play Vile Smoke. to their bomber area. Villar, that is going to get rid of your seal. Amy's going to drop Pet Repel. And F4 Larvae loaded. They're going to let it go. Amy bringing a little bit of the pain this time. All right, Amy, the F4 with Insane. It's a damaged blue block. Blue. And you get a red. Blue and a red on that bottom row. All right, so Vile Smoke to the bomber, Pet Repel, F4 Larvae loaded to the wall. And just a reminder to those of you that haven't seen Shadow played, Jim, you can stay stealth up to 3 turns. The only thing that breaks that is attacking. Attacking will break stealth. Otherwise, she's off the grid. Julia, you're up. All right, Julia getting the Pet Repel. Red Raz to Ray. So we know that Raz, Julia has Boss out to their flag. Raz is a Gladiator pet. And Raz can be played. He's a 4-3-2-1. So Ray Raz is going to go over. He's going to hit you. For AP4, he's going to take you from 176 to 172. And Julia's going to blue spark, red glob to Amy's boss. All right, so Team SLY, you've got a Julia Doom taking aim at Amy's boss. Let it hit or stop it. It's a blue glob. There's no additional juice on it. But it is a Doom. And sometimes Doom means doom. All right. Amy is going to evoke it. So she's going to use evoke first charge. She has 1 remaining. That is her legendary. So Julia, half of the damage from your doom gets negated. The other half is going to go through for 11. Amy's boss is at 51. Jim's boss is at 50. Got some bennies still out there. Tiny, you're up. Your Benny is going to hit Jim's boss to start things off. It's a gold Benny, by the way. So Tiny's gold Benny is going to hit Jim's boss for 19. Taking her boss down to 31. So we have Tiny, Valar, Ocean Man, Dow, and Dimes. All right. Dimes is going to put a Beige Bomb on Valar. I'm sorry, Tiny is. Tiny's going to drop a Pet Repel. And he's going to go Blue Spark Vega to Jim's boss as well. All right, so you got a Beige Bomb going to Valar and a Vega attack from Tiny to Jim's boss. All right. Valar's going to play Marty, which is fine. Okay, so the Beige Bomb has been Martied. And the Blue Spark Vega to Jim's boss. Let it hit. Dow's going to tank page 1. All right, so he's going to use the tank ability to stop the shot. All right, Valar, you're up. And at the start of the turn, Valar's red Benny is going to hit Amy's boss. Take it down to 41. So we got Valar, Ray, Dow, and Dimes. Amy's boss at 41, Jim's boss at 31. Valar's going to go Pet Repel. And Blue Spark Larvae loaded to the wall. They let it hit. We've seen a similar attack to this before. Little stronger. Dimes used the Arc Spark earlier, but still not quite strong enough to get the wall down. We get blue, blue, and you get a little bit more of that blue than Dimes got, but it's still not enough to take it down. All right, Ocean Man, you're up. Ocean Man, Dow, and then Dimes. And then we go to round 3. All right, Ocean Man's going to get that seal smoke. Seal smoke. And he's going full metal jacket here. Ray says, I don't need to rage the rest of the way. S6, Sega Vega to Jim's boss. I mean, he is going heavy duty. All right, Julia's going to play Red Psycho right back at Ray. Second Red Psycho used. Ray, you are taking 10%. And his seal is not kicked in just yet. All right, Dow, you're up. We have Dow, and then we have dimes. And Dow, at the start of your turn, Benny is going to hit Amy's pet. Going to take it down to 22. So Amy's pet, 22. Sorry, 32. My bad, Amy. 32. Amy's pet, 32. Jim's pet's 31. Dow's gold Benny hits. All right, Dow's going to play Dust Smoke to Bones. Dustin wait. Blue Spark to Amy's. Dust Smoke to Dimes. All right, let me clarify, Dow. You want the Dust Smoke to the Rover position. Is that correct? Just want to make sure. All right. Dow's going to play the Dust on Dimes. Fair enough. All right, Dimes, you are engulfed in Dust Smoke. And Dow's going to go Blue Spark, Sixes Vega. And Ocean Man is going to play Red Psycho to Dow. And that is going to break his seal. All right, so Dow plays Blue Spark, Sixes Vega to Amy's boss that was at 32 after his Benny hit. Then he puts the Dust Smoke on Dimes. And then Ocean Man plays Red Psycho. So both teams out of Red Psychos. Team SLY out of psychos, and they only have one blue remaining. All right, dimes. Your final move of the second round. Your gold Benny is going to go in and hit Jim's boss for 19, taking it down to 12. So we have dimes, and then we go to round 3, and we get the substitutes. Second round will be in. All right, so dimes is going to activate Apostle. And then, no, I'm here. It's just, we got turns going out of cycle. Valar's activating a Justice, and I'm not sure and what order that is in. All right, and yeah, Valar, that's not going to apply. The Cosmic Justice has a halo effect. So what it does is basically you put a halo on a person, and 25% of the damage dealt next turn also heals you. So that's not going to... It's going to give you a heal that is not an... It doesn't... I'm not sure what you're trying to do. All right. I'm going to go to Apostle, because Apostle is more of a... It's a bigger play. So what the Apostle does is Tammy is going to target the player that has the highest stat. And whatever that stat is, she's going to deal 25% of that stat to any pet, player, or wall. You can delete it. So what she's doing is she's going to target The highest stat on the board for Team Arc is 400. So 25% of 400 is going to be a D100. Now, it's not 100%, but it's going to be D100 added to Fuse Standard Ammo Red Glob. So let me just say, it's a lot. So it's going to kill Jim's Boss, which is at 12%, and it's going to have about 20% overkill. So she's roughly doing 32% damage to a pet that has 12% damage. So Arc, I don't know there's anything you can do to mitigate the damage. So that is her legendary play, Cosmic Apostle. It's basically boosting the damage of an already super strong Fuse. And because you guys have no tank page 1, and you have no psychos, you have no boss. So Jim's pet is going to die. Which means Dimes Benny, yours is out of play. Tiny, your gold Benny is out of play. Amy's boss is still up. And Jim still has a turn. So Jim's boss is no longer on Main Street. All right, that's the end of round number 2. So let's go to both teams and let's get the substitutes in for round number 3. We'll start with, actually both teams can type them. Both teams, give me your substitutes so we can get players in for round number 3. All right, we get our substitutes in. All right, Joe. Coming in for Amy. In the bomber position. Welcome, Joe. Will coming in defender for Ray. And Craven coming in as the second rover. All right, let's get team. We have Team Arc. You guys still hearing me okay? Okay, Sheila. Oh, I got conflicting things here. Bomber or second rover? All right, Sheila going second rover. Thanks, Craven. You might want to delete that. Craven's like, oh shit, wrong chat. All right. Do we have... Is it just one substitute? Is it just Sheila? Do we have a second substitute coming in? What's going on? All right, and busy for Dow. Okay. All right. So here's the order, everybody. We've got Gemstone will be going first. Then we have Joe. Then Julia. Then Tiny. Then Villar. Then Will. Then Busy. Then Dimes. Then Beasley. Then Craven. All right, Gemstone, you're up. Kick off round number 3. We have 2 rounds until halftime. All right, Jim is going to go Benny to Main Street Boss and Standard Ammo, Red Glob, Doom to Amy's Boss. All right, Jim's Benny is going to go in and hit Amy's Boss. All right, I won't resolve any damage from Benny or the attack until SLY gets their move in. And Jim, is it a standard Benny, by the way? Not red, not gold? Hey, Trigger, will you message Will and tell him why he needs to delete the iRing? I'm gonna make Trigger the official iRing expert on Play Dead Live. All right, so standard Benny is going to go in and hit Amy's boss. It's going to take it from 32 down to 24. And Jim is going to go Red Glob Doom, and Tiny is going to prevent it with Tank Page 1. So Tiny uses his cooldown. Amy's boss does not die. So Benny hits, Jim goes attack. We go to Joe, who is in for Amy, and on Joe's turn, Amy's boss does cap, first boss cap of the game. That means Jim's Benny is out of play, and it also means Valar's Benny's out of play, and Team SLY gets the first flag of the match. 250 points for Team SLY. Joe, you're up. All right, Animal going to put his own boss in play. Joe going out to Main Street. Animal also going to drop a seal. An F5 Christmas cheer loaded to the wall from the Animal. And you guys might have guessed the Animal is insane. No gladiator buff. Let it hit or stop it. All right, we'll let it hit. I got no weight, so Animal taking down a red block. All right, let's kick it over to Julia. Julia, you're up. And your Raz is out of play because Ocean Man is no longer in play. And Julia caps her own flag. Congratulations to Julia getting on the board there, tying the match up. We have one flag to one flag. So, Julia, you're free to play any pet you want because there is no Raz and there is no boss currently in play. All the bennies are off the boards. We got Julia, and then we go to Tiny. Man, Will's ready to go. Well, you guys are on point. That's like the third early move tonight, and then we had faction chat in the chat. You guys are fired up. Julia, Tiny, Valar, and Will. All right, Julia wants to play some dust over to Animal. Gonna dust him up a little bit. She's also gonna play Rod. And Bloodlust Red Glob Doom to Joe's boss. Team SLY. They're going to let it hit. Joe, your boss goes from 100%. Down to 58%. Julia with the upgraded Doom absolutely wrecking Joe's boss on turn number 1. 42% shot to Joe's boss. All right, she plays Rod, puts dust on the bomber area, and a big, big red glob Doom. And let's kick it over to Tiny. Tiny, you got no Benny. So no pet restrictions. We got Tiny, Valar, Will, Busy, and Dimes. Let's go, Tiny. Tiny going to Main Street. Interesting. All right, Tiny taking himself out of play as a backup plan to Main Street. Maybe I like it, but I don't know. It's an interesting play. Let's see how it goes down. Tiny to Main Street. So we got Joe there. We got Tiny there. They're just buffing it up a little bit. We'll see how it works. Villar, you're up. Like a chess game, everybody. Two heavyweight fighters going toe-to-toe. We got Villar, and then we got Will, Busy, and then Dimes. Then Beasley, then Craven. This is Play Dead Live at its best, everybody. These teams have been planning all weekend for this epic match. Woo! All right. Villar's going to play Gold Nitro to Tiny and S6 Patty at the wall. All right, we got Warlord Villar coming in with a big hit, and then they're bringing the juice to the wall. And it's loaded. All right, we're waiting. Red blue from Craven. No more blues for Team SLY. All right, Nitro good? All right. Remember, Nitro is gold, and they said they're going to let it hit. They let it hit. Tiny. Damn, that's a lot of health. Tiny taking 17. Takes him down to 83. And you know what? He is pet repelled. Sorry about that. And Dimes, and if you can put that in the form of a challenge in the future, because I don't want it to get where everybody's typing everything, if you don't mind. It starts with a comment, and then it ends with 2 and 3 and 5. So let's make sure we do it the right way. Nitro. We'll go after Tiny. Tiny is pet repelled. So he is no longer pet repelled. All right, so Villar's pet is out of play. And then Craven and company use their final blue. SLY has no psychos, no blues for the rest of the game. So that's going to speed up a little bit. Obviously, they just have cooldowns. All right, that is Villar's move. Let's go to Will. Now, Will, on your turn, Raise Boss does cap. And that is the second flag for Team SLY. So grabbing a quick 250-point lead. SLY with a wall lead and a pet lead. It's early. Got a lot to play yet. But let's give them their second flag. All right, Will is going to send a ball. Oh, that's a big boss right there. Whoa, man. He went like all up in my face type of boss. Sorry. Will playing boss. Turn 3. So we got Joe on Main Street. We got Tiny on Main Street. We got Will sending boss over. Will's going to play a little bit of pet repellent. And he's going to send a Nerf arrow over to Villar. And they got no psychos. So there's really nothing they can do about it. Villar, you're going to take the Nerf arrow. Will, what would you like to give her a 5% Nerf on? Her damage, her pet damage, or the effectiveness of her heals? And that will stack. Villar, are you going to challenge that you're sealed? All right. You are sealed. And yes, that is correct. And I'm here to catch it. But if you're certain about something, then challenge it. Villar's absolutely correct. Nitro did seal her. Nitro is a on cast. But again, I'm going to warn all players. That's your last warning. If you find a mistake, you challenge the play. Otherwise, it slows the game down. I want to be clear. We're all going to miss moves, but if you know that you play it, don't make a casual comment because you're working around a challenge. All right, so Villar was sealed. Will, your Nerf arrow does just break her seal. All right, so Nerf arrow breaks the seal. Will plays the pet repel. Will also plays boss. Busy Bee, you're up. And even though some of you have a desire to message me and let me know, it is the job of the team playing to back Villar in that situation. So if I get a message from Mir or Vox or somebody trying to correct a move, that is ARC's job to find that. So all they have to do is say, Kills, I'm going to challenge that move because Villar should have gotten a seal from Nitro. Very simple process, everybody. We're going to get it right. But the idea is to keep the game moving. Busy Bee is going to she's going to Cape of Craven into a tank. Tank Busy. She's also going to play boss to their chest. So Busy Bee going boss. Turn number 3. Tank, boss to their chest. So you're going to drop a pet repel. And shoot animal with flux. So animal, you're going to take a shot. And flux is going to break his seal. Joe's got 8 resist. Busy Bee hitting 30. That means 22. Plus weapon damage is getting through. Animal is going from 131 total base down to 100. Joe, you're at 100 base. All right, Busy the Tank, playing balls to their chest, dropping pet repel, and lighting Joe up with a pretty good shot. All right, we go from Busy Bee to Deadly Dimes. After Deadly Dimes, we got Beasley, and after Beasley, we got Craven. And Dimes, you are nerfed with Dust Smoke, by the way. You were nerfed last turn when you hit boss. So that Dust Smoke does continue to attach itself. Valar's in Vile Smoke. And Joe is in Dust Smoke as well. And Valar, you're at 90. So you took the 10% before Nitro sealed you. Just as an FYI, you're at 90 health from that vial. All right, Dimes is going to get rid of the dust with the Unholy Smoke. Red Omega to Jim. And F4 Larvy's Limerick to the wall. So Dime's going to attack the wall and send Red Omega over to Jim. Red Omega just going to break her seal. And F4 Larvy's Limerick. All right, Julia's going to play red-blue. First blue for Team Arc. And Dimes, they're going to break your seal. So your seal is gone. Jim's seal is gone. Julia uses a red-blue. And Unholy Smoke gets rid of the dust. All right, Shaman Sheila, you're up. We have Sheila, then we have Craven Light. All right, Sheila going to put Rod in play. All right. You can't, Sheila, you can't drop Unholy. You'd have to move to that area. So summon Rod, Unholy, S6, and Larvae. You can't do all that and move. All right, so we're going to leave the vial in that zone. All right, Phantom Cape works. All right, she's going to Phantom Cape the dust so she gets her activation. That's good. And they're going to go S6 Larvae loaded to the wall. And Team SLY has no blues. So we are going to finish off that damaged blue wall. And we're going to take down red wall as well and kick it over to Craven. Craven, you're up. Blue and red for Shaman Sheila. All right, Craven is playing Seal Smoke. Playing the red Spectral Snake. Look at him getting the boss battle pet in play. And it's upgraded. Gemstone taking 15%. And also getting that chill effect. So Gem will continue to take chill damage every turn. Won't break seals, but it'll continue to have that chill effect unless she provides warmth, and it'll tick the rest of the game. So it's a permanent damage multiplier unless you deal with it. And F5 Larvae loaded to the wall. Arc, you got Larvae loaded. Let it hit. Stop it. F5 from Craven Light. And then we will go to the fourth and final round of the first half. All right, let's let it hit. Gemstone, you're up. Taking down a red block for Craven Light. All right, final round, everybody. Gemstone, then Joe, then Julia, then Tiny. All right. Can't do both, Jim. The whiskey is a heel, and it is a full turn move. So you either take the turn to warm yourself, or you take the turn to shoot at Joe. All right. She is going to use the whiskey and get rid of the chill effect. All right, Jim, full healing. Back to 100%. And spectral snake effect is gone. All right. Let's kick it over to the animal. Animal, you're up, and you are surrounded by dust smoke. All right, animal, playing the timely heal and seal. He sensed a little danger, and he's like, you know what? Let me get some back. Heal and seal for the animal. F4 St. Patty loaded to the wall. They're going to let it go. Insane animal taking it down. Let's reset Joe's wall. First wall of the night. Took a while, everybody. But he earned that wall. Joe getting a little bit of his base back. All right, so animal in the dust smoke. He's got heal and seal. Takes down the wall. And let's kick it over to Julia. Julia, your Roadrunner is going to go over and take a red block. It was needed. SLY with a flag lead and about 150 wall damage, but Julia cutting 50 of it down right there. This is the final round before halftime. Julie's going to thrill smoke. Larvae loaded to the wall. Red block. We're going to skip Tiny. Villar, you're up. We got Joe's boss on Main Street. We got Tiny's boss on Main Street. We got Busy's boss on their flag. And we got Will's boss on the other side. So back-to-back moves for Team Arc. We got Villar, and then we got Will. All right, we got Villar playing Rod. Also a seal. St. Patty loaded. Villar taking it down. One block to one block. All right, let's kick it over to Will. Will, you can't play any pets because your boss is out. But we go to Will, and then we go to Busy Bee. Will's going to throw the Torment over to Villar. Villar, that's going to keep you from enraging later on. And Will is going to go max nerf to Jim. All right, Will. Now, she is not sealed. So, Will. All right. Busy Bee is going to tank page 1 the nerf. Okay, Nerf Arrow is shut down. Let's go to Busy Bee. Busy Bee, you're up. Your cooldown is out of play. All right. Busy Bee, Seal and Thrill. And Gladiator Flux to Animal. Busy Bee knows what's up. So Joe did go back to 112 with his heel and seal. Busy Bee getting rid of the seal. And Busy Bee taking Animal down to 88 base. All right. Animal taking some shots here, but Joe, you only got to get through one more turn. Busy Bee, back-to-back shots, doing some work. Dimes, you're up. We got Dimes, Beasley, then Craven. Dimes, Beasley, and Craven, and then we go to halftime. All right. Dime's going to go red nitro to Busy. Going to toss another max seal, big play. That's MVP Dimes right there. Keeping Joe alive a little longer. Epic move by Dimes, playing the max seal. Red nitro to Busy. Going to get rid of her pet repel. But she likely did it to get that seal back. So Dimes basically went double seal there. She's like, red nitro to get my seal back. Max seal for Joe. F5 loaded to the wall. But hold on. We got something. Gemstone playing the red-blue. Not so fast. Not so fast. Dimes, your blue is shut down. All right. And Dimes, why don't you take 10%? Because that seal wasn't in full effect yet. All right, let's go over to Killer, Beasley, the Shaman. Sheila, they need you in a big way. What you got, Beasley? We'll start out with Rod stealing the black block. But you know what? He still got you points. And you did just take the wall lead. So Ark playing the wall. And they do have a blue advantage, so you never know. All right. Beasley is going to drop the thrill smoke, and she's going larvae loaded. Let's see what the second set of wall damage looks like. Beasley with the larvae loaded. Green. Green. Animal going to play medic. So he's taking half of it to break his seal. All right. We're going to go green, green, blue, and Animal, you take the rest of it from the larvae. It breaks your seal. Craven Light, you're up. All right, Craven is going to activate guard, which is going to let him double pet. It's going to summon Misha to busy. He's going to summon Grizz to busy. So Misha's going to break her seal. This is a good move. This is a really good seal breaker. So, hold on. Before we do that, all right, that's what I thought was going to happen. All right, so Craven activates guard. Misha is going to break the seal. Craven plays Grizz. Julia plays the eye ring. Both good plays. Craven was going to set up the mover out of the defensive zone. Julia, Grizz comes in, plays the eye ring, prevents it from happening. Well done by both. All right, now that we've resolved the pets, Craven's got a F5 V-Day Crush loaded to the wall. Team Arc, anything for the F5 V-Day Crush? Craven's like, damn, I was up all night waiting for that combo. It was a good move. It was a nice move. And you did get the eye ring out of play. All right, they're going to let it hit. F5 Craven, V-Day Crush. Yeah, it's not a larvae, but it's no joke either. Black, green, green, blue. All right, that is the end of the first round, everybody. What a good one. What a good one we have in store. So we got some flags that are going to cap next round. So let me go first and foremost. Actually, it doesn't matter. Both teams, give me your second half substitutions. We are 3 rounds away from somebody going to the finals. We've got Team SLY with 2 flags. Team Arc with 1 flag. Walls are tied. The animal. Joe coming in doing work and surviving it. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Dow coming in for Jim in the tank position. Crystal in for Busy. And Alex in for Shaman Sheila. Got a little father-son duo working. Will stays in for Ray. Animal going out. Amy coming back in. All right, Will stays in for Ray. Joe heading out. Craven staying in at rover number 2. Valar, you still have Torment. All right, everybody take a deep breath. Talk to your teams for a couple minutes. It is a tournament match. So we're going to take about 30 seconds. I'm going to get the board set back up. Go in your messenger chats. Plan out your strategy. We'll extend halftime a little bit longer. And then I'll give you the order. Well, the order is going to be this. We'll start out with Dow. Then we go to Amy. Then we go to Julia. Then we go to Tiny. Then we go to Valar. Then we go to Will. Then we go to Crazy L. Then Dimes. Then Alex. Then Craven. All right, real quick break while we set up the board. All right, everybody, we are back, and we're ready to kick off the second half. The second half, we're going to be full effect. So we're going to start it out with Dow. Dow, it is your move. First move of the second half. After Dow, we have Amy. All right. Dow is, he's bringing out the Cosmic Pet. Bringing out the high rent stuff there, Dow. All right. Cosmic Nova is going to jump into the game. And doesn't take long. Will with the eye ring. So forget the Cosmic Dragon, Dow. Silver Spark. But he is going to go Chief loaded to the wall with a Max Seal. All right, Dow, Chief loaded, and we're going to give you, we're not going to give you their block. How about blue, blue, and how about a little bit of red, Dow? A little bit of red for you. All right, let's kick it over to Bomber Bones. Now, Bomber Bones' turn, she caps Joe's boss. So that's going to be a third flag. Third flag for SLY. Now, we are not going to remove Tiny because Tiny would not be able to disengage from the chest until his turn. When a blue is there, a blue resolves. Tiny will go back and lose his turn. The second turn, because he would have capped this turn, but he doesn't go back. There will not be one in the middle of Play Dead Live, Anna. Though you could certainly shoot me that message maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow night. All right, we're going to go Red Omega to Crazy L. No worries. But stay tuned. Maybe tomorrow night. Max Seal. And Larvae loaded. Now, Crazy L, what are you going to use to tank page 1 on? The Omega? Or the Larvae? Or do you guys have something for both? I'll leave it till you guys let me know. All right, it's a good move. So we got Crazy L taking the damage. Not too much. She can handle it. Crystal, I got you down to 86% from the Red Omega. Amy with the Max Seal and the F5 Larvae loaded is going to get tank page 1. So that's her cooldown. Just a real quick check. I've got Team Arc with 1 blue remaining. Hopefully my count is right. Feel free to challenge if you disagree. And I've got SLY with no blues and no psychos. So there should only be 1 blue left that can be played. So the wall damage is shut down. All right, let's kick it over to Julia. Julia, you're up. All right, Julia's going to go to Main Street. Now again, Main Street is open, so she can take Main Street. Tiny will be up next, so we will move Tiny back to the tank position. Julia to Main Street. We'll just move Tiny just for sake of having him out of the way. All right, after Julia, we go to Tiny. Tiny, your turn resolves. Let's go to Valar. Valar, you're up. We got Arc with a slight wall advantage. We got SLY with a flag advantage, but we got Julia making a move to Main Street. She will be tied up for a couple rounds, but she's still making a move there. All right. Okay, Valar making a big move here. Valar's going to peel off the Torment. So half a turn to peel. Pet, St. Patty loaded to the wall. All right, we're going to give Valar a red block. All right, let's go to Will. Will, on your turn, you do take Boss and another flag. Flag number 4 for Team SLY. All right. We got a challenge from Dow. Dow, is the challenge that Valar had Rod out? All right. So they're challenging that Villar played Rod last turn and Rod's Villar, Rod's Villar. Villar's Rod never hit the wall. All right. Villar did, in fact, have Rod out. And she did, in fact, lose Rod because it was halftime. So, Team Arc loses the challenge, and they cannot challenge another move the rest of the match. All right, moving on. So, thank you. Appreciate you guys doing that the right way. So, Villar did peel off the Torment. She did play Misha. She did get the bonus to the St. Patty loaded. And we do move on to Will. Will just capped. And now it is Will's move. All right, Will's going to go Silver Spark, Gold Rudy to Crazy L. And Resin from the Wrath to Julia. All right, so Crystal is going to activate the Carapace, which is 50% damage reduction. So she's going to take some of the Gold Rudy damage, not as much as you think. Crazy L, I'm going to take you down from 86 to 76. And Julia taking damage from the Resin from Will's Wrath. Newly upgraded Wrath, I might say, Will. Julia does have APR, Will. You're still going to get some points through here, though. So one's going to break her seal. So the Resin is going to break the seal. And then Will's going to get a little bit through here. $16 is going through, taking Julia from base 203 to base 187. So she's still pretty good shape, I'd say. A lot of base there. All right, Will's Pet, cut in half. Resin does a little bit of damage. let's kick it over to Crazy L. We got Crazy L, then Deadly Dimes, then Alex, and then Craven. And on Crazy L's turn, we cap Busy Bee's flag. So second flag for Team Arc. They are now 2 flags to 4. But they are going after Main Street, so they got a shot. So we have Crazy L, Deadly Dimes, Alex, and then Craven. Ooh, now that just made things a little bit interesting. Arc down by 2 flags, but you got Julia on Main Street, and you got Crazy L moving into their chest. Hold the phone, hold the phone. And Ballistic Rose Resin to Amy. Amy, Crazy L's going to hit that seal. And she's going to send over some armor pin to you. And I'll tell you, Amy, it's pretty good with base. She's a medic. This is going to blow you away a little bit. Amy's like, okay. All right, Crazy L is coming in with $30 AP. Amy has 25 AP resistance. So 5 is going to get through, and it's going to take Amy from 243 base down to 238 base. That's what happens when medics stack health gems, or base gems. Sometimes you got to live. But she did break the seal. All right, let's kick it over to Deadly Dimes. Deadly Dimes, Alex, and Craven. You know what? Deadly Dimes says, don't forget about me. Deadly Dimes sending boss over. Now it just got a little crazy. Now we got Julia on Main Street, Crazy L's boss on 1, and SLY trying to keep that flag advantage. Dimes sending her pet over there. Still anybody's game. This is for a shot at the finals. People running out of potions, doing everything they got. Dimes, pet repel. Dimes playing at MVP level tonight. Don't choke, Dimes. You're playing solid. E3 Larvae loaded to the wall. Let it hit, Team SLY, or Team Arc, or deny it. All right, they're going to let it hit. Dimes looking like blue, blue, and a lot of red dimes, but not quite the money shot. It's still standing by a little bit. All right, let's kick it over to Alex the Medic. ATM, your move. Alex and then Craven, and then we go to round 6, everybody. We got everybody in the league watching this. We got Vox watching. We got Mir watching. Mir wants to know who they're going to play. Vox wants to know who they're going to play. And then there's just people watching because they want to see a good game. And we are getting it. I mean, we are getting a good back and forth, great gameplay by both players. They perfected their crafts all season long to bring it right here for a shot at the finals. All right, ATM going Seal and Thrill. Red Nolan. And a Larvy's Limerick to the wall. How about that for an introduction? Take down a red, Alex. Take down a red. All right, Craven Light. Your move. His combo shot was denied on the last round. Let's see if he's got some more Play Dead Live combo shots. I love combo plays. A lot of times they're well thought out. They're set up. Sometimes they get denied, though. All right, Craven says he's going to move to their DZ. And Gas Blast. Well, that changes things. All right. All right, Dow's going to go red-blue. So, Craven moving into DZ. 1, to capture 25 points. But number 2, to make them play a red-blue or lose 75. So, very nice play by Craven Light. So Craven Light going to be chilling there for a little bit. And that is the end of round number 5. All right, everybody. Round number 6. The final round of 5 players. Then we have a speed round. Let's kick it off with Dow. Your move, Dow. We have Dow, then we have Bomber Bones. Dow's going to summon Red Nolan. Thrill Smoke, and Larvy's Limerick to the Wall. And it is loaded. Dow, take down a red. Let's go over to Amy. All right, Amy uses her second shot. Of Evoke. Dow, you take down most of the red wall, but because it's evoked, we put a little bit of health back up. Amy, you're out of legendaries. That is your evoke. It's Amy's move. I'm going to give 10-point penalty to Team SLY. I got it, but I've already warned both teams. SLY, 10-point deduction from Amy. Amy, your move. You can either wait for the move to be announced, or you can challenge it. Summon Blitz to Dow's Nolan. Dow, your Nolan's taken out of play. Thrill and Seal. Arc Spark and Larvy's loaded to the wall. Amy is sitting in the dust. So Amy takes down a little bit more than half of the red block. We go to Julia and we skip Julia's turn, and then we go to Tiny. Tiny, you're up. We go Tiny, and then we go to Valar. Then we go to Will. Neither team has Psycho. Neither team has Blue. Last round for legendaries. We go Tiny, and then we go back to Valar. All right, Tiny is going to go Pet Repel. All right. And obviously he does not have a Warrior Enrage. We know that. Tiny is a tank. So he's going to go Pet Repel and Larvies loaded to the wall. And you do finish off the red wall that Amy damaged a little bit more than half of. And you carry over a little bit to the next wall. Red block taken down. Valar, you're up. We have Valar, Will, Crystal, Dimes, Alex, and Craven. And then we go down to the final 4 moves. All right. Valar putting Nolan in play. Blue Spark, St. Patty loaded. No Blue Spark. And that's unfortunate because Dow had damaged that wall that was evoked. So Valar, you only get the red block. The next one is still holding on. Will, you're up. Will gonna blitz Valar's boss, take it out of play. Solid move. Will's gonna go S6. Red Glob from Wrath to Crazy L's boss. Crazy L, we're going to take your boss from 100%. All right. Alex is going to medic it. Alex is going to take half, which is going to break his seal, which means only half of it goes through. So Crazy L, your boss is still at 83%. You prevented half, half goes to the seal. You're good. All right. I'm also going to resolve extra points for Amy's Red Omega. I missed it. Nobody called it, but I called it. So, Amy, that was your red Omega before you played the Blitz. So that actually is going to hit the wall that's damaged. Not going to take the wall down, but the wall that's up there is extra damage. You guys could have challenged that. You would have won the challenge. But that red wall that's up on SLY side has now taken half damage. Not a game breaker, but I just want to be fair to the damage. All right, so Will's move, he takes care of Nolan, goes S6 standard ammo. Alex prevents half of it, breaks it with the seal. It's a good setup move by the medic. And let's go from Will over to Crazy L, and then we go to Dimes. Crystal, you're up. Got Craven Light hanging out in your world. Crystal, you cannot play Rod because you have Boss in play. But the rest of the move we can do. So she's going to go 6s to the wall. All right. I got the 6s, and I don't understand. What is the last part? Break, will, seal with a... If you guys can help me with that last part. 6s to the wall is fine. So she's going to activate... Okay, 6s to the wall. No worries. So she's going to take down a red block. All right, she's taking down the final block, and that is going to give Arc their second full wall. They have taken a wall lead. All right, 4 flags SLY, 2 flags Arc, 2 walls Arc, 1 wall SLY. Yeah, if you can... Yeah, just retract that whole move, please, because you retyped it, so that's good. All right, Deadly Dimes, you're up. Deadly Dimes, Alex, and Craven. And then we have a round of 4. We're winding it down, everybody. Big, big match. All right. What's your challenge, Craven? Hold up. She did. And I'm glad you challenged it because I tried to scroll up and I couldn't see the move. So that is correct. So Crazy L played the legendary Carapace activated ability. So we are going to put that block back up. I was really madly trying to scroll up to see if the move was used. So that is the perfect play of a challenge. And way to keep up, too. So we're going to take the block off the board. All right, and we are going to skip her move. And we're going to go over to Deadly Dimes. And that's exactly the way I want you guys focused on the game. And I want you guys to do it the appropriate way. Because certainly I'm going to miss moves from time to time. And when you guys catch it, and SLY still has a challenge remaining. So they can use another challenge if they need to. Great learning experience. Nothing to worry about, Crazy L. You're playing in a big tournament game. It's your first big tournament. It's a learning experience. No worries. All right, Deadly Dimes, you're up. Uh, you know, I don't see why not. Still going to be a half a turn move, so yes. I got no problem with it. So she is going to move down to Amy. Peel off the Torment. So half turn for the move, half turn for the Torment, and LL loaded to the wall. Sure. Now, The problem with that, I mean, it was cuteness, but the bigger story is that you just dipped yourself into dust smoke and you just nerfed your own attack by going down there and peeling off her torment. So I'm not taking down the wall. Your 50, it was a damaged wall, but your 50% nerf doesn't quite get it done. So that wall is still up, barely, but you just self-checked. All right, let's go to Alex the medic. Alex, your turn. Amy, you have no torment. But we're going to move on to Alex, and then we're going to move to Craven Light. Now, I will tell you, there's not much left of that wall. Just know that. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give it to you. The wall's going down. It's 25% nerf on the dust smoke. Dimes. I was going to hit you with 50%. It's 25%. So you do have enough to get it down. All right, let's go over to Alex. S6, T30, loaded. All right. Now this one is going to hurt a little bit. Somehow, Alex snuck in a Nolan. Well, you should have said it, Jason, because then Mir would have started out down 10 points before you even took the field on Monday night. All right. Well, first of all, Alex easily gets rid of the red block. This we know. The question is going to be, how much does he deal to the next one? This is the third set of walls. It's all about that health. S6 from ATM, but he's using Jacked Potion, not insane, Alex. Oh, man. He's taking a little extra off of it. But he's still getting black, green, green, blue. Alex the medic with a big shot. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We got a lot of action left. All right, Craven Light. You better have some magic because Ark is making big things happen here at the end. That Nolan was tricky, tricky, tricky. One snuck by. SLY's been playing straight up. They've been playing money tonight, but yeah, they did let a Nolan sneak in. All right, summon Cray to Dow. Man, Dow. He's going Cray and Torment, neither of which break your seal. That's important. So, Dow, you got Cray on your face. We'll make it look like a red aster. You got Torment all over the place. And Crazy L, you just got gas blasted. Over to the other side on the final move of the round. And that means that SLY is controlling both zones for a 75-point Craven push. All right. That's it, guys. That is the end of round number 6. Let's get starters back in. So first of all, in a big, big high-pressure tournament game, how about a shout-out to Animal Joe coming in playing strong? How about a big shout-out to Crazy L, first tournament. She is playing awesome, learning the ropes, so big shout-out to you. Alex the Medic, little father-son duo. Great to see you in the game. Can't wait to see you guys play a little bit more. We're going to bring Gemstone back in. We're going to have Craven Light leave the DZ after he captures his points. We're going to have Will the Bill. Great job, Will. Veteran play as always. Making big moves that I-ring tonight. We're going to put Ocean Man back into DZ. All right. We go back to our starting order, everybody. It's going to go Jim, Amy, Julia, Tiny, Valar, Ocean Man, Dow, and Dimes. This is for all the money, everybody. This is what it's all about. This is what you play the whole season for, to be in this moment. Win or lose, it's all about the adrenaline rush. Gemstone, final move of the night. What do you have up your sleeve? Let's make it happen. Ark with a wall advantage. SLY, flag advantage. SLY, big defensive points. All right. It's like, you know what? Tammy wants to peel off torment. How about a little bit of more torment? Amy, you're tormented again. Gemstone's going to play Gold Azar. Now, Gold Azar is a big upgrade. Number one, it enrages her. You guys know what Azar does. It gives her a natural raise, but she's upgraded it. It's a legendary to do extra damage. So, Gemstone with the pet enrage, with the extra damage it does from gold, the arc spark, and the larvae loaded. Blue, blue, red. This game ain't over, everybody. Stay tuned. We are going down to the wire. Amy, you got Dust Smoke, 25% nerf. You've got Torment, and this is your final move. Jim coming in with a big, big hit there. Nice points in the fourth round. Amy's tormented in Dust Smoke. Dow has got Torment and Cray on his face. Amy dropping the Unholy. Getting rid of the dust. Unholy. Tear off the Torment. And E3. Dropping the smoke, tearing off the Torment, using the potion as a attachment to the attack, all perfectly legal. Amy taking down a red. Little bit of carryover to the next red. Julia, great job. She went to Main Street, and she survived it. Julia capping a big flag there, getting Arc their third flag. It's going to come down to the wire. It's going to come down to damage. It's going to come down to who gets the flags, who gets the defensive points. Everything is in play here. Third flag, 4 flags SLY, 3 flags Arc. Anybody getting nervous? Tiny, you're up. Tiny's never nervous. Tiny, Silver Spark, Red Curtis to the wall. Thrill with Larvae loaded. Red Curtis will do a little bit to it. You know what you're doing. And certainly the Thrill with the Larvae loaded is going to finish the job. No doubt we are taking that one down. And I'm going to move you back just a little bit so you don't get covered by the wall. We know you're still in the bomber area. Deadly Dimes. Tying the walls at 2 walls to 2 walls. Four flag SLY, 3 flags Arc. 2 walls apiece. Arc does have 150 on the next wall, though. Valar, your final move of the night. We got Valar. Then we got Ocean Man. Then we got Dow. Then we got Dimes. All right, Valar knows which pet to use. She's a veteran. Summon Fido, Arc Spark. Larvae loaded to the wall. Valar all about that E3 bonus. Red block. How about half of another red block, Valar? Doing some damage. Taking down one and taking down half of another one. Ocean Man. You're up. Arc making big moves here at the end. Running after this wall. We got Ray. We got Dow. And then we got the deadly one. Fourth time these two teams have met. Man, oh man, do they have good matchups. I mean, you talk about why some of them pick each other as their rivals. And they did tonight with their Warlord gear. Only thing about this match is it feels like a championship match. That's in no disrespect to Mir, but these two teams, the way they're playing tonight, you can see how intense it is. One team will be playing Vox for that trophy room, and one team will be playing Mir for the championship. Ocean Man, Silver Spark, Curtis to the wall, St. Patty, Ray is leaving the DZ. All right, stepping out of the DZ. Silver Spark, St. Patty's loaded to the wall. He says, you know what? Maybe I can get more than the 25. And I think he's right. That's why that man's a Defender of the Year. Look at this. Black, green, green. Blue. All right, Dow. We got Dow. We got MVP Dimes. One move each. The veterans are going at it. Dow and Dimes. They were partners just a couple weeks ago in duels. Now they are facing off here. One move each. Who's going to make the most of it? Dow's going to peel off Torment. He's going to blitz his own face. I love that move. And Larvy's Limerick loaded to the wall from Dow. Peel it off, Dow. Blitz your face. No extra juice and no insane. He gets a block. Not two. Deadly Dimes. Final move of the night. Do you have an S6? Dow, if you have an S6, type it. Okay. Then we'll play it. He split it on 2 lines. I got no problem adding it. Not going to cheat him out of a move. We're going to give him that 50-point wall. The S6 will absolutely obliterate it. It was almost down anyway. That's going to be a 3rd wall for Team Arc. 3 full walls. No worries. All right. Deadly Dime's going to summon Fido to get that triple rage. Rage potion. Larvy's loaded to the wall. And I will have 2 bosses will resolve as well. In fact, Ray, your Will's boss resolved on your turn. So let me go ahead and add those before we get to Dimes. So Will's boss will resolve. That'll be flag number 5 for Team SLY. And on Dow's turn, Crazy L's boss will resolve. And that'll be flag number 4. And Deadly Dimes playing Red Fido, regular Rage, Larvy's loaded to the wall. Blue, blue, red. All right. That is where we leave it, everybody. That's the final move of the night. Deadly Dimes getting some extra wall damage. There were epic match. Great moves on both sides. So first and foremost, before we get to the totals, how about both teams give a huge, huge shout out for the match, the rankings, all the above. You guys both played incredible. Certainly there were some great moves. Also, there were some nerves. I saw it early. But then when you wind down to it, you realize that, it's really just about playing the game, getting on the spot, that adrenaline, all of the above. Love what you guys have done with the game. You guys are doing some amazing things. So let's get to the totals. So we start out with the flags. So we look at the flags. We've got 5 flags for Team SLY. We know the first 3 are 600 total. So ARC getting 850. SLY getting 1100. Then we go to wall damage. Wall damage. We had ARC 3 full walls. 900 points. SLY 2.5 walls. 750 points. Kills, we had no kills tonight. We had some close, but no kills. And then the DZ. We had ARC in the DZ completely by themselves. For 4 rounds. That would be 100 points. SLY was in the DZ, and they gained 75 points and 25 points. SLY getting a 200-point advantage. Total points for the night. ARC, 1850. SLY, 2050. SLY going to their first ever finals next Monday night versus the champs, Team Mirror. SLY, 2050. ARC, 1850. ARC will be battling Vox on Wednesday night to try to take down the Vox Vaticans. And again, great play by both teams. As you guys know, epic match. And your reward for winning is you get to face the champs. And believe me when I tell you, they were here taking notes the whole night. So they know. They know what's in store. And like I said, also, big shout out to ARC. ARC's got a couple new players, and they're working them in. I love ATM and Crazy L. I remember last season when Craven was getting his feet wet, we knew that SLY was going to make a run. Same thing with Alex and Crazy L. ARC's got some magic over there. But tonight, SLY had a great game plan. They worked super hard. I know the planning they put into it. Believe me, I know both teams put a lot of work into it. And I'm always I don't have a horse in the race. So when somebody loses, I'm always disappointed for the team that lost, but I'm also excited for the team that wins. But I will tell you, Vox, you might have a hungry ARC team on Wednesday night. So I would certainly bring everything you got, because one team's going to get a virtual trophy room. One team, well, you're going to get 4th place. And, more than anything else, of all the things we do, I love to see the sportsmanship right now between Ark and SLY. Like I said, they battle hard, and it gets chippy. People, they want their moves to go through. I understand that. But I do think that there's a lot of respect between these two teams. I really think, Jim, Dow, Will, Dimes, I think there's a lot of good partnership between those. Case in point, I remember when Craven Light started the game. Craven Light, who was the first person that gave you gear? It was Julia from Ark. Julia was one of the first people. She messaged me and she said, Craven is a brand new player. I want to see him do well in the game. And I want to give him this, 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 and this. So one of the first players from another faction. So as I said, nothing but respect for both these teams. And I would love to see all of you win a championship at some point. Although Mirror probably says, nope, we don't want you to win a championship. We're perfectly happy winning our own. But it's going to be a lot of fun. You know what? Let's break it in a little bit. I know it's empty, but this is going to be somebody's Wednesday night. So, we'll start to put some nice little furniture. Ron probably has a futon in mind. I'm sure Dow come up with something. Jim and Julia come up with a little design to start to set this up. But you know what I'll tell you? The cool thing about our scoring system this season, with the higher flags being less, it keeps you in the game till the very end. I love our scoring, by the way. I think our scoring is right on the money. Because you saw tonight's 200-point win, but what made up that 200 points? One kill here might have helped. A defensive move. Good strategies back and forth. I think with how the defensive zone has worked out. When do you leave the defensive zone? When do you go after? Like Ray, look at Ray's last move. It's like, you know what? Do I take the 25 or do I go down and try to get 50? Good strategy. So, yeah, it was well played by both teams. Main Street, right off the bat, SLY challenged Main Street. They said, we need to make this move early and bring everything we got. I thought the interesting thing about this match is how many resources people used early, and then they legged it out. It's like, no, there was a lot of blues used. There were a lot of psychos used early in the match. SLY looked like they had some, I think SLY changed strategies. I'm going to tell you why I think this. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But Dimes, did you guys have a bomb strategy and then you changed a little bit of that bomb strategy later on in the game? I felt like SLY had a different kind of agenda, and then they switched it up. And the DZ looked like something that they added later on in the game. Well, anyway, and And you guys don't have to divulge to me because maybe you'll save that for Mir. But yeah, I saw some moves early on, and then it looked like a complete shift. Like, hey, we're going to go at it this way, but we're going to change strategies because the way Arc is playing. No worries. You don't have to disclose. I won't get into any more strategies. Sorry. I shouldn't have asked why the stream was going. No worries. Keep that information private. All right. Hey, this match went on and again, Monday night and tomorrow, Wednesday night, there's going to be a feeling the team's going to get a victory, and there's going to be another team that feels like they didn't bring it or they go home. So I'm looking forward to Wednesday. And again, the things that we add to the game to me are really, really special, like these rooms that you guys can start to put your awards up. And I don't care. Look, I don't care if it's a fourth place award, a third place award, a second place trophy. These are things that you work hard for. So one team is going to get this room. They're going to get a third place trophy. Enjoy it. Because what I want you guys to remember, whether you're third, whether you're second, whether you're first, I want you to remember the nights, the gameplay, the strategy, the moments, watching a player kind of come into their own. All of those things is what really makes a good season. And Box says they're ready for Wednesday. I guarantee you Mirror's ready, or I guarantee you that Arc is ready. Then we got a great match Monday, and then we got an all-star game next Wednesday. So you guys have a great night. Enjoy a day off. There are no raids tonight. There are no raids Tuesday night. After Tuesday, no promises the rest of the week. So, no raids the next 2 nights. Relax. Enjoy yourself. Go through your inventory. Let me know your upgrades because, look, a gem here, a glyph there, sometimes makes a difference. We got a lot of warlords. The jungle is going to be incredible. Thank you. Appreciate that, Amy. There were a couple things. I will say tonight was one of my better nights in staying focused, keeping up with the moves, the damage, staying consistent, catching things before we got too far into it. There's no doubt the game played out the way it should have. It was going to play out. No controversy, good hard strategies, and good challenges. I think that you guys are getting used to the challenges and how they go down. It's a lot less distracting for me. And all I want to do is give you guys a format where you can play and the person that plays better wins the game. I never want to be the decider of who wins or who loses. I want that to be something that comes down to you guys. So, and, big shout out to Ray. I think Ray noticed at some point in the game, this is, and I don't mean maturity in a bad way, I mean gaming maturity. The difference between Ray as a leader and Ray 2 seasons ago is I think Ray typed, "Hey everybody, cut out that crap and let's get focused on the game." So don't think that I don't notice that as well too. Like when it's starting to get a little bit crazy or a little bit chippy, Ray was the first person that said, "We're playing well, don't get caught up in the crap, focus on the game." And you see, when you're focused on the game, your moves are crisp, the right things happen, and I thought it was a big, nice sign of leadership as well. No, I think no, I think it was we always get in that point in the game. It's usually around round 5, to be honest. Like everybody is lighthearted, and we get to round 5 or 6, and it always gets intense. And that's where it's like, I did this, I did that, I did that. And it'll happen if I miss a move, and then there'll be like 5 people that just this reflex action. It's like, no, I did this. No, no, they did this. She did this. He did this. And then it just creates all this dialogue where you're trying to kind of unravel it. And it will get unraveled, and that's the point of the challenge. Just let the move stay wrong, and then check it. And then that's what Craven did tonight. Craven did it with Crystal's move. I thought she played a legendary, but I couldn't find it. So I had to let it play out the way it was going to play out. And that's why it took a little longer with the move. It was like, I think she played something. And then Craven said it was the legendary Carapace, and then boom. We of course you do. Yep. And once you typed it, I remembered. It was like instant. But I can't. My mind's usually not on a move from 3 turns earlier because I'm just really trying to get the next move right. And for example, we got Amy's move right. We got Dal's move right. So there were in the past, I think you guys would have been watching and you'd been like, oh, why is he allowing Dal to do that S6 or timer? It was stuff like that. That's how the game has really evolved. It was almost as if we wanted to catch people making a mistake so bad that we had to say, oh, it took them too much time. And if it takes too much time, I'll acknowledge that. But if it's something like Dal's move where you saw it cut off and he was trying to type something, of course I'm going to give him the S6. Something like Amy's move where I overdocked her on the dust smoke, I want to go back and make it right. So, yeah, I mean, the whole point is to make it accurate, not have say, I got you. We got you. You screwed up. If it's blatantly you made a mistake, then that's on you. But yeah, if you're 100%, throw down that challenge. Doesn't hurt you. All right. Again, love the new players. Love the activity. I cannot wait. And, again, I can't say thank you enough to you guys for how hard you play this game and what you pour into this game. And as we develop a semi-manual process and a gaming app, your likenesses, your characters, your experiences are going to be included in that game. I mean, how cool is that? How cool is that to have collectibles from the original game, and then when our game becomes a playable app video game, that all of these experiences and all the things you guys created, that you'll be a permanent part of that history. So I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to the next couple steps. So stay tuned. It's not going to happen overnight, but over the next few months, I think you're going to see some things in this game that you guys are really, really going to be proud to be a part of. Thank you for all that you guys do. Check out your gear. Look at your Warlord. One more question. One of the questions came up with the Warlord skins. Yes, when you get a Warlord pet, like tonight, Octane, that pet comes with a Warlord pet skin. You take that pet skin and you apply it to a piece of Warlord gear, and one of those pet skins will upgrade your Warlord gear 10% primary stat. So it's equivalent, one Warlord pet skin is equivalent to 10 prime armor skins. So, I'm going to give away a free pack of cards to the first person that can tell me who the first person was that correctly upgraded a Warlord gear with a Warlord skin. First person that can tell me who the first person was, Kel, we'll give him a free pack in this weekend's pack event. All right, you got 5 more seconds. This is going to surprise you because she's becoming sneaky good. And she's taking on some real responsibility with herself and also the Deacon, Mist. Mist was the first person to properly upgrade her Warlord gear, and she also upgraded Eric Beach's Warlord gear as well. So, great job to Mist. First person to message me and do it right. She knew exactly what she was doing with it. And you'll see the Ninja tomorrow night. She's playing at a high level. All right, everybody. It is almost 1 a.m. You guys have a great night. I will be chilling tomorrow, but I will be available tomorrow night for your upgrades. So that's not stressful inventory to me. I'd love to stay called up. So if you guys have time tomorrow, review it, get your upgrades in, shoot me a message. Have a great night, and I'm glad all you guys love Play Dead Live because you guys absolutely make it everything that it is. So have a good night, and I will see you all Wednesday night for another epic match. Go dance. I'm not doing a 45-minute concert, though, Will. But since you guys love the ladies of PDL, and I do love me some Fusion, here we go. Fusion and the ladies of PDL live for you guys. Have a good night.
She's a flower, you know? Wife material, baby. Yes, so me outside. Sexy lady. Serious.